Alright. Back to bounty hunting in Starbound. Yep, we've got an entire bounty hunter side quest to get through, and it's, very mech heavy and very rough. Who am I? What am I doing? Right, I picked up a new suite of bounty missions after yesterday, where we got through the basic tutorial suite of bounty missions. We have nothing to really craft. So I guess pitter-patter, we best get at her. You know what, before that, there are a couple things. Just a couple things that I want / feel the need to do. It will eventually be worth it. Why? Well, that'll be a pain in the ass, but it's something we can eventually get to. We already have an electric one. You might be a smart person and sit there questioning, Horatio, why? And the answer is simply so I can passively generate resources. Are these efficient? Are they good? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Yes. Let's get all of these eggs placed. Also, what kind of chicken and robotic chicken hatches from this size of egg? Also, this should help to keep the weasel, the ferret, on the far side. Did I ever scan the prison beds? I hope I did. Guillotine interrogation. Hey, Turius. Big sheep, yes. No, I apparently haven't. When I was at the human prison, I neglected to scan one of the beds, which is a shame. Oh no, there it is. Never let it be said that I'm not a generous captain, providing sleeping accommodations for the crew. There you go. You lot can sleep now. Outside of this singular tank, which I use. Also, I like how those two The only two fish managed to fall down to the lower level, and now they just can't get out. The penguins are down there too. I don't know how they got down there, but they can't get out from down there, so it's just, they're trapped. Also, yet another medical research station. I think every single station I've found so far, this run, that I've actually, you know, stopped to look at, has been a medical research station. Hey, that's not entirely true, Darius. Sometimes it's pretty good when you're playing as a Nova Kid. When you haven't, when you're using the Nova Kid chip, the AI pathing is phenomenal because it's a straight fucking line. Hey, Pandy, how are you? Also, even as a Nova Kid, bunch up some spots of the ship despite the whole thing being furnished. Hey, I that's not a pathing issue. That's an AI issue. That's them choosing to be dumb. You see, there's a difference. Rat boy. Ratty is no boy. Swear a joke that I've always been a child at heart. Is this where I begin the sundowner monologue of kids are cruel, Jack? And I'm very in touch with my inner child? Absolutely a fuckboy. According to who? Categorically, I don't match that description. Like, goddamn, do I wish, but no. I am terminally bitchless. You're... What? Speaking of that, apparently this is how I'm going to segue it. I did check the threads in your Discord, Pandy, and they are not nearly as bad as I'd come to expect. Look, I need to express that I was raised on old internet TM. I remember when Blue Waffle originally went viral. I remember Two Girls, One Cup when it went viral. And I can't quite remember if it was Two Guys, One Hammer or Three Guys, One Hammer, but I remember when that was making the rounds. And in the more recent, less old man ways, my god, the amount of executions both ISIS and the cartels have made. Good heaven, good lord. Those are not friendly people. Oh god, the hammer. Look, I also remember Mr. Hands. Of course, that one's a lot more mainstream for fucked up content. So, absurdly big titty and, what is it? What was it? Docking and nipple fuck isn't that weird. Like, it's weird, don't get me wrong, but it's the banal kind of weird. What would the term be? The bad, the weird, probably offensive to someone, but like, man, is it tame for bad. Shitting. Hey, look, on the most recent note, I still remember the Smeg log. That shit lives rent-free in my mind's eye now. I can't unsee it. Oh no, it's incredibly weird. It's just, it's not as bad as I'd expected. Fun fact, I have a Twitter account, not the one I use for streaming, because that one's the brand TM, the joke that is. So that one's just like, okay, I follow game devs and whatnot, but I have another one where I follow a fuckload of artists, graphic designers, game devs, and like game deal stuff, so it doesn't clutter the feed. Like I have a Twitter for the community and a Twitter for, I don't know, rotting my brain at any given time. Well, that one that's for rotting my brain, apparently among some of the art circles, there was what some were calling Jeffrey Dahmer hentai. And apparently this was a misnomer because it wasn't actually Dahmer, it was just this person's two OCs. But long story short, I didn't want to see in my timeline at any point in my life one man fucking another man while the dude getting fucked is vivisected. I've seen some shit. And you probably winced a little bit at that description. And that's understandable. That's a normal reaction to have. But at least you didn't have to see it. And if it wasn't abundantly clear by the multiple warnings I've given out every single time, like, the stream goes live and it hits people with the 18 plus stream, 18 plus content, please, no children, that should be the biggest sign to show people the door. That's hands down trauma material. I don't know what happened in that artist's life for them to have enough of a fascination to draw that kind of thing. And I'm not sure I want to know. And at the end of the day, it's not my business, is it? It's just... I'd really rather not have seen that. But whatever. I don't control what other people do. I don't control what other people draw, no matter how much I wish I could get people to stop. But here we are. All I can do is further curate the amount of stuff I see. If you had to imagine that at like 14, you'd be scarred for life. I mean, yeah. Granted. I don't think the capability of conceptualizing what you were witnessing at that point would really be there. Like, it's just... Kind of glad you didn't get on the internet until 15, but it was a darker internet. Oh, yes. It wasn't quite full Wild West by the time you were 15, but it wasn't good either. It could have been way worse. I think that's the classic station. Look, I know things are bad right now, but it's gonna get way worse, and that was the internet's MO for, like, the longest time. Things were bad, they only got worse. And then they eventually got better, but they got worse in a different way. You finally understood the idea behind the whole 18 plus restriction thing. Yeah. It's, it's there for a reason. That, and sometimes adults just talk about horrific shit, because horrific shit exists in this world. No matter how much we want to get away from it or escape it, it'll always be there. are so much more cynical and desensitized. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at before, where it's just like, oh yeah, the outside of like some illegal content, which it's Discord, it can't be that bad for fuck's sake, but I'm very much just beyond the point of giving a shit whenever it comes to stuff you find online. I mean, when I say online, it's like, it's Google. They can't show you that much. I'm not going on Tor and surfing the dark web TM. You post lots of cute artwork, though. Yeah. Yeah, you do. The other channel where they were working on the mech body, or whatever mod that is, that was neat, that was fun. I wanted to give 2 cents about, like, hey, maybe rocking a saber-tooth design instead of a tiger might work a little bit better. Although I think that was already taken by, was it Power Rangers? I don't remember. You know, the what was it, Mechazords or whatever? Those things. He's working on an entire content overhaul mod there, not just the mech. It did seem like it was a far cry more interesting than just the normal content you see. The Zords which would combine to form the Megazord. Sorry, it's been almost an entire generation since that was at all relevant to me, to little old Ratty. Oh, the horror, the trauma. If I mess up these jumps, I get covered in oil. That shit was your life as a kid? Sorry, I was firmly in the I'm going to the cemetery with my grandparents gang. A Lovecraftian universe with an Eki are religious zealots. Do they worship the mighty Nip? Are they going to introduce a religious fervor called cat scratch fever? Avians are the only religious zealots you need. Hail Cluex. The Krakoth. Does that make them crackheads? It's all very complicated, and admittedly you don't know the full story. Man, that sums up my life. Oh, what's going on, Horatio? Oh, it's all very complicated, and I don't know the whole story, but it's there. I think. Or so I've been told. I'm not entirely certain. And just trim that real quick. Haha, the poison's no longer a problem. Can someone explain to me why this room has, like, a poison insulator? I never understood why. Am I still trying to find codices? Technically, at this point, in between hunting bounties, I'm going into places looking for a goddamn rocket spear. A spear with a rocket weapon skill, weapon special. I really, really would like one. So please, game, throw the ratty a bone here. Give the cat some nip, if you would. Make the mech content at least doable. Deep breath there. By the by, do you have a particular preference? Because you go by Pandy in my Discord and here on Twitch, but you do also predominantly have the handle of Junie for basically everything else. Why did I grab this? It doesn't really matter. Understandable and comprehensible. One of these days, I'll have a brain aneurysm. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Oh, hey, look, 3 phase matter. Too bad I need a crap load more. Oh, hey, we got a few of every stim. You've been using both for years. I mean, I guess technically at this point I've been using Ratman Horatio or Horatio for a couple years, almost 3 years now. Normally I switch them up and I keep my aliases somewhat random. Like if you've watched the content TM, like my old Xbox, who'd steal a fuck off anchor? Me. It's always me. But yeah, like during the Sea of Thieves stuff, you might have seen like on the Xbox One, it's Shadiest Grub. On like BattleNet, it's Science. On the EA thing, it's something else. I juggle a whole lot of hats and wear a bunch of different masks. And since I started going by Horatio, well, I mean, for a while, before I was Horatio, I was, what, King of Bullshit Mountain? And then that became King of Meme Shit Mountain, because I started making very shitty image edits and whatnot in Paint, in OG Paint. And King of Bullshit Mountain was a, oh, that one was a, Slay the Spire reference. Like, that one was Slay the Spire. Oh, hey, look, another oh, that's just a gauntlet, not a Magnorm. I see, I understand. Wait, hold on. So these merchants might be able to sell a spear that has what I desire. You were originally Junie here too, but then you were playing an MMO as Pandy, and you needed people to know who I was, so you changed it. I mean, understandable and comprehensible. This is cryptic cryptic things. Normally, I keep the name changes frequent and proverbially random. Like, man, it's just like, who are you again? I don't even remember. What game were we playing when we met? You've been fairly consistent. I mean... Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't need to. It's not necessary. Why do you not... Someday a merchant or someone will have... will sell something worthwhile. Please do. Stop it with the teasers. Look, you need to understand, it's what I do best. It's all teasing and foreplay. When it comes to the actual event, I regret to inform you that you will, just like with every past relationship, be disappointed. Well, my past relationships. Apparently you don't have that problem. Good for you, by the way. Do you want to make this purchase or not? Insufferable chicken. One problem, you have dozens of past relationships. I guess that's how it goes. I don't quite have dozens because I'm a very insular person and social butterflying was definitely not in my forte at any point in my life. So I haven't actually been in that many. Social what now? Social recluse? Enjoy the lurk, Turi. And I think the term I used was social butterfly, meaning someone who into the socializing. Not all relationships ended as pleasantly as you'd want. I've never had a relationship end pleasantly. God, I can't imagine what it's like to maintain a good relationship with an ex. You keep driving Turi away. It's not you, it's work. Ah, I see Poe is here as well. But he is also in the lurking. How did you survive? Easier than you think, actually, if the partner wasn't originally a douche. Well, I mean, I guess I could say that I can firmly say I never dated someone I found insufferable or didn't like previously. A good friend actually had this saying back in the day. I mean... I think consistently when it came to my relationships, the problem... I was TM part of the problem, because apparently I projected myself as someone who I wasn't. As someone who's just generally doesn't socialize a lot, I came off far meaner initially, and then people got to know me, and they're like, oh, he's not that bad. And apparently that was a problem with some relationships, because they assumed I'd be, I guess, rougher? You only get a cohesive clique after everyone's slept with one another in it. I have several statements disagreeing with this. I've never slept with Turi, and pretty sure Poe hasn't fucked me yet. Although, I say that, but I have made memes about fucking Poe being the IT shitter. Hello, yes, I'm here to help you with IT. Haha, I've provided you with major corporation spyware. Enjoy your fresh install of Windows. You don't mean sausage fests, you mean mixed groups of friends. I mean... I think the only lasses who are in the friend group TM are already married. So, that's not a thing. They're still welcome anytime, and they're still fine and plenty fun. It's just... I guess the saving grace there is that they're already married, so... Windows. Yes. It stops being a thing after a certain point. Was this person, like, a teenager? Was this friend of yours a teenager? Because that sounds like a teenage saying. Because I never had problems keeping friend groups with, like, with mixed genders, mixed sexes and sexualities, because I have the social capabilities of a fucking chair. So it's one of those things that it's just like, eh. No one really ever gets that thought process about me, so it's never really an issue. Other than, I guess, vaguely recently, where... But it still wasn't my problem, TM. It's the other people who had a falling out, and I was still friends with everyone. Teens to mid-20s, it's pretty true. She was actually the oldest in the group, too. Oh, group lol. Look, all I'm gonna say... Oh, no, I shouldn't say that, as it's someone you were or currently are friends with. And, that kind of joke doesn't necessarily come off as particularly flattering or good. Stop doing that? Fine. It doesn't sound like she was in your friend groups. She belonged to the damn streets. Maybe. So, you're saying that she probably did. And I mean, I guess more power to her, but... This may have some interesting ramifications during long-term relationships. She was in college with the rest of you. Oh. She was in college when the rest of you were still in high school. That's... I mean... At least the only, in heavy quotes, crime is being kind of a hoe. In my case, my older friends were borderline criminally insane, and it was just like, hey, you wanna go watch snuff videos? Dude, the insert cartel name here just released a new execution video. Why? Of all the things they could hyperfixate on, why? Why is it death? Please, get help. I had a friend whenever I was in school who used to browse K while in school on the school network in school. They were just on 4chan, and it's just, what the fuck are you doing, bud? If you don't know, K is the weapons board of 4chan. And I don't mean like meme weapons, I mean firearms. I mean whatever fucked up IEDs 4chan comes up with. I mean, if it's a weapon, it's on there. K, a magical place. And this dude was browsing it in school, and it's just, what the fuck, bro? This is why you get visits from the guidance counselors. This is why the school is watching you. Oh god! Oh god, the memories come back! So, I need to say this. So, whenever I was in school, in some of the later years of my educational prospect, I took some engineering courses. So we had to familiarize ourselves with CAD programs, so we worked with computers. If you ever sat down at your assigned computer for the CAD programming class, the school I'd gone to had provided like school computers that had all the programs we needed. It was very, very, I guess, nice of them to do that. But it also maintained a standardization that we could all work at and the teacher could teach at. I think the teacher just got sick of it, and they're just like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Well, one thing was that if you ever went to a computer and it was already logged into someone else's account because they didn't log out, what people would do was they'd change the background to be some form of pornographic or hentai content. And it could be incredibly fucked up. If I stop arresting you, you'll give me a rare treasure. No, go directly to jail. You do not even get bail. So I remember quite vividly the amount of gay furry porn that ended up as people's backgrounds. My god, the amount of furry porn I saw in my years of education, just because people were just like, well, this person stayed logged in. Time to Google gay furry porn on the network, on the school network. So this person is immediately and always flagged. As it's like, yep, they're having a good time during class. That's what I went to school for, I guess. No, I didn't go to school for engineering. I just took engineering courses because I don't know. It was fun. The math hurt my brain, but like learning to read blueprints and schematics was a very, very useful and valuable life skill, I swear. Like learning to weld and woodcraft and carpentry, like all fantastic skills I don't regret learning. It's just I never like mastered them, so it's just like, well, I'm shit out of luck. It was fun and it had furry porn. My god. Like, I don't know how to phrase this in the sane way, but just, there was so much of it. Like, I always logged off. Like, that's just what I did. It's just like, okay, class is over, log out of the computer. And it's not like I even had anything to hide. No one has anything to hide on a school goddamn computer. So I don't understand why people would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna log in and just not log off. Why? This serves no purpose. You do not benefit from this at fucking all. Alright, well, I don't remember what kind of tents I need, so, I'm just gonna steal one of each kind of tent. Actually, a bunch of different tents. I'm not sorry. You're being robbed. This is fine. Andy, thank you for the self-care. I apparently need it. Oh yeah, I need that, what was it, that green sleeping bag? That's somewhere in this mess. I'm not sorry. Hey, Smash. I'm apparently going down memory lane and remembering all the horrible and somewhat traumatizing stuff that I experienced throughout my life, including old internet adages and just some of my time in education TM. I hope you're doing well. You're doing good, just relaxing? That's good to hear. I would say you came to the right place, but I guess it really objectively depends on what your metric for relaxing is. I want the carrots. I'm taking the carrots. I think I'm done on this planet. Just fine, TM. I found the sleeping bags I wanted. Okay, so all that's left is the purple one, and then I can make the pillow pile. By the by, if Pandy hasn't wandered off somewhere, The final tier bed isn't in the Necky Loom any longer. At least not that I can find. Still here just playing Starbound yourself. Making a coat. Well, I hope it goes well. It's in the C menu. Oh, yeah, there it is. Lavish bed. Oh, right, it needs fishing rods for some reason. And a primitive couch. Okay, so I don't need these tents anymore. I mean, put it all together by hand. Well, I mean, everything, like, all of the other pieces are made in the loom. It kind of makes sense that you'd put it together by hand, but at the same time, the amount of stuff that's just in here is, not insignificant. So hold on, I need 5 necky drapes. But do the curtains match the drapes? Which is just classic drapes. Ass. We have a diamond display already. We had the golden duckies. The fishing rods, wherever those are, should be here. Timber, titanium, and string. How much titanium do we just have kicking about? The ore... Titanium. String. I don't have enough string for 2. Alright, that string is gonna require plant fiber. There's the 2 fishing rods. Sounds like I'm molesting farm animals, you say. Well, I blame you for this. Alright, all that's left is the slim vase. Classic vase, fancy vase. So it looks like I haven't scanned or picked up one. Would the real slim vasey please stand up? He was right there, Governor. Wasn't, Nope, don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't important. Does milk not in fact stack? Or did I just not have any milk? I guess I didn't have any milk. I didn't have a mushi this entire time, so I guess that tracks. How do I like the T-10 ship, by the way? Is this the T-10 ship, or is this the T-9 ship? Because I know with the crafting recipe, you can make the T9 with the thank you card, but... This is the T10? I mean, it's big, alright. Not a whole lot more to say about it, though. Captain's quarter and dat ass. Do you mean the back of the ship, or is there a butt hidden somewhere that I just haven't noticed in forever? You had to base it off the T8, the Apex T8, unfortunately, so it's a bit, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's a lovely ship, in heavy quotes. I have the outstanding nerd rage of this isn't backgrounded. None of this is backgrounded. The windows don't count as background, and it irks me in ways I can't properly... It took ages to make that background, but it's not true background TM, because I can still, like, place blocks and nonsense. And, like, that's the bit that bothers me. The rump of the ship where all the gas goes. I mean, it's very pretty. It's very nice. I'm just... I don't know how to describe the feelings about it other than just... I'm a moron, and because I can't just throw my piss around in the area, like, or even if I were to put it here, it would just fall out the back into space, and it's just, eh. Like, hold on, I need to make a blood cupboard. So add background. Do you have any idea how many tiles that is? It's so much. Alright, so the only thing I need for the bed, remaining in heavy quotes, is the pillow pile, which is coming eventually, and the slim vase. Yeah, I know, but that's because you're supposed to have doors there. Also, what you've done with the lights, I simultaneously... I love it, and I hate it. Like, I appreciate it. It's cool that you've switched out all the lights for the stealth ship lights. That's great. But... I've ended up doing this because you can't put them down on background tiles. It needs to be on, like, flat surfaces. So, like here, you normally get that line of lights, but you can't have that. That's fine, that's okay, but all I gotta say is this room back here was incredibly dark, and like down here you can see, it's kinda dark because outside of this and these two lights here, there aren't light sources. You can also craft a broken one. I mean... yes. Observe as I take this perfectly functional light and craft from it a broken one. That is very par for the course for the Neki. Observe as I make things objectively worse. I'm here to exacerbate the problem. What are you doing here? There's just a random fuck glitch castle here, and it's one of the friendly ones. Also, I swear to God, if the bounty hunter target spawned beneath the glitch castle. Oh no, I'm not the problem. I'm just here to make it worse. It's like unironically going for the Dung Eater ending in Elden Ring. I'm just here to make everything worse. I hope you understand this. Melina sacrifices her life for the beauty of the world, and you're just like, I'm going to make everything so much worse. I'm so happy she sacrificed herself. I wonder if Lonely Glitch, who can't find partners, just spend their days looking at like schematics. I speculate Neki intelligence, at least on the part of the player character, to be something akin to a crow, actually quite intelligent, but ooh, shiny. Hey, you have to give the Neki a little bit more credit than that. They at least have a 3rd grade reading level. Unless you add to, like, one of the warning signs, the flavor text of scanning it being, damn, I wish I could read. Like, they're not dumb, they just don't care about certain stuff. But the paper is way more valuable than whatever's written on it. You can always make a paper ball out of it and play with it. Look, it might be your hobby to go and play with balls, but it's not one of mine. I've got balls I stole. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass. I mean, Gianni, the voice actor, who's done a lot of that kind of stuff, had a really funny one where it's where it does the Duke Nukem meme, and it's just Duke is late. So he ends up running into frame, panting, and he's like, "Sorry, I'm late." What was my line again? It's dumb, and I love it. When it comes to sheer, like, somewhat unintentional comedy value, I'm not sure what I find funnier, like meme tier Duke Nukem or Caleb from Blood being just serious. Because, like, Duke Nukem is funny because, you know, Dookie Nukie and whatnot. But there's a level of both intentional and unintentional humor from your boomer shooter, your boom shoot, from having the protagonist see themselves in a mirror, get scared, and then realize they're just looking in a mirror. Just, oh, just me. Also, it helps immensely that the voice actor for Caleb was Stephen Waite, who is a legend. And I envy that man. I envy his voice. I envy his everything. His career, his charisma, his suave attitude. I mean, looks like that Nova kid wants a little pussy. I'm sure you are. Also, they bury perfectly good meat in these boxes. I mean, at this point, I'm surprised that you don't have a scan variant for a particular type of coffin or burial vessel that is, ooh, a lunchbox. Or like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know, like the that looks nothing. Oh, okay, whatever. But like the I guess like a mortuary table or whatever, or like the word I'm thinking of is like a gurney. Also, you've changed the meat curtain scan. Understandable and comprehensible, but like a gurney as being like the scan description being Meals on Wheels. But I don't think there are any like medical gurneys in Starbound, at least not that I can recall. Am I interrupting your private moment? Sorry. Alright, have fun with your lurking. Also, I get to live the dream of it's always easier to be the ideas guy. Good luck finding a way to implement it, though. Throwing bones! Bones for throwing! So, fun fact, I often talk about during my Starbound playthroughs that like mace or hammer or whatever I got way back in the day, that was really good for digging. It had the same effect as these bones. Like, whenever you swung it, it threw out a bunch of explosive bones that were really good at digging. Alright, I don't think I got lucky enough on this planet to get a spear that has a rocket spear. I've had very anemic drop rates when it comes to spears this playthrough. And this bothers the rat. Can I craft spears? Hold on, 2 sharpened claws for a spear. Alright, before I do that, I should probably fully upgrade the necky claws. We'll think about it. Also, I want to point out the preview of the shirt looks nothing like the shirt itself, apparently. I don't get why. I don't know why. I don't understand. Okay, we can sell the overdrive guitar because we already have an overdrive guitar. The koto will keep. Lengthy record of spells. Has 2 spells. I'm going to be entirely honest. For a brief moment, I thought that one of my crew members had a quest, because I think maybe the curtain or something. Oh, that it. Oh, this is one of those scan around. Find the clues. Well, that was easy. It's at Sheet Stream. Sorry, my mind auto-corrected that initially to Schmeat. Meat Stream. And it's just... Yes, I see. It seems even the game is telling me to hang dong. There is no need to be upset. Look, you don't understand. You haven't seen what I have seen. It's another medical research station. Or have I been here before? Oops, all medicine. Fuck. Oh, a Neo shotgun. Lauren wants to make a deal. I want you to go to jail. I want you to go to jail permanently. No, I don't want every treasure you have. I want you in cuffs. You know, I just picked up more manipulator modules. Yeah, I can get the final... No, I can't. I'm 3 short on that final upgrade. And here I was thinking I was slick and I finally had enough. Wrong again, Ratty. Try again next time. Nylon guitar. What is the difference between a nylon guitar and a acoustic guitar? Like, I guess acoustic guitars still have the general, like the normal metallic strings, but and a nylon guitar clearly would not. But do it? What is the difference between an acoustic guitar and a nylon guitar? I don't know. Oh, right, I can hit normal frogs, but frog traders I apparently can't smack. I can't put the frog traders in their place, but the normal frogs, I can vibe check. For some reason. Also, before anyone hops into my comment section screaming incoherently about how Ratty's a moron, I already know that. And before you get in my chat, get in my comment section at TM about how this is what it needs to be, or this is what it is. Once I leave this planet, I'm unironically going to Google what a nylon guitar is. And I'm going to see how it is different from an acoustic guitar. Is it going to be one of those things where it's the exact same thing as an acoustic guitar? But no, it isn't, because nuance of music. I suppose the explanation of it sounds different but is similar is completely feasible and viable when it comes to music, because sound is the entire experience. 9 out of 10 times, anyways. Is that a city named Yop? I like how we went from frogs to Highlotl Village to frogs again. Are these literally just what the frog people have in their house? It is. I do appreciate that the frogs really do just use whatever they can get their hands on to build their homes. It's just like, okay, we have like 6 different materials here. Use it. But they don't mesh or work together well. I do not care. I need a roof over my head. That is a tent under swamp water. I think this is the start of the planet. Yes, it is. I recognize this human. Red. I learned to craft eggy toast. Eggy toast, not to be confused with, French toast. Completely different things. And they are, too. Haven't I been to that exact planet already? I honestly don't remember. I think I have been, but... Also, you might be wondering, if you're a smart cookie, Horatio, you complain about the mech, but when are you gonna upgrade it so it's not so dog water? And the answer is whenever I get far enough in the bounty hunter stuff for it to have the mech station within the bounty hunter post, the peacekeeper station. So a nylon guitar is a nylon string guitar. Often found in jazz and Latin music as opposed to steel strings, which are hard on the fingers. Nylon strings are soft and gentle on the fingers, making them a preferred choice for beginners. You know, when I initially attempted to learn guitar, even on my shitty little children's acoustic guitar, it had steel strings, and boy howdy, they do be rough on the fingers. Especially whenever you get the guitar, but not the pick. I think I still have that guitar, the beginner guitar I have that is very small. It's horrifically out of tune. Yeah, I've been here before. Game trying to pull some nonsense on me. One of the easiest ways to tell, is this bloody? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very bloody. A free egg. Ah, nice. No, I never went and collected enhanced jump. Okay, defeat enemies with non-explosive range weapon while dexterity is at least 20. Well, that seemed fun. Never mind. Sage. Gain access to Rapture. Well, screw it. Looks like I'm taking Pioneer. Skill Colonize. Bonuses, more damage with all weapons. Nice. Let's see, power multiplier, max energy on bookmarked planets. Speed and resistance on non-bookmarked planets. Let's go ahead and unlock colonize. We're totally gonna have some use for that, right? Right? Alright, how do we get this? I'm sure we'll gain access to it at some point. Oh god, I'm on a non-bookmarked planet, so my speed has been increased substantially. Also, it's looking like I'm gonna have to dig down in order to find the, I don't know why I'm bothering to check things. To find the bounty target. I'd like to take a moment to say that we're rapidly approaching that point that I get with some of these RPG mod runs, where I'm having trouble seeing where I'm going. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Redeem Smashley. On one hand, it's very nice that I'm able to find all these extra boxes and chests and containers on my attempt to explore and find the what in the world's it called? The bounty target. However, I'd like to find the bounty target. I'd like to find it sooner rather than later. Because we are here with an objective, and that objective is to find a bounty target and run his pockets. Oh, we found him at last. This is clearly them! I'm in hell. What'd you miss? You missed some insane rambling, some discussion on what a nylon guitar is and how it's different from a acoustic guitar. I found a bounty target, but they were wearing a Groucho mask. You know, so I just didn't get to arrest them. I just had to wait and go to a different fucking planet because they said, oh yeah, I'm totally not the person you're looking for. They're on another planet. I also apparently became a pioneer and unlocked class specialization. I'm now faster on planets that I don't have bookmarked, and I do more damage on planets that I do have bookmarked. Why it's tied to the bookmarking system is beyond me, but it is. Meat curtains became beef curtains. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's you we're talking about. Did anyone miss you? I missed you. I always miss you. I suppose that's because you're the only person who ever shows up in my chat to talk. Harry talks. I mean, yeah, he does. Occasionally, whenever he's not, you know, busy, but... I suppose it's worth saying, though, with Turi and Poe, it's different. They're people I talk to outside of streaming. Like, they're my friends. TM. Oh no, it's... Look, I appreciate my lurkers, those people who like to hang out and just enjoy the content I do. But it gets lonely sitting here playing for however long with absolutely no one to talk to but myself. And I don't know how long I have to spend talking to myself before the insanity actually does begin to set in. It interrupts the gameplay? I mean, it doesn't really interrupt the gameplay too much. It's never turbo intrusive, other than that one time you asked for a redeem. That was, you wanted a channel point redeem that caused me to stop what I was doing and go violently rub one out. That was the only time that really got me to just take pause and stare at my screen for a little bit. But other than that... I mean, yeah. Yes. Andy, I clipped it. Oh, no. Poor Pandy. Forgetting her own redeem requests. Please stop it with the spikes. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Better yet, go directly to the electric chair. No trial. Ugh. Alright, that's all of the bounty stuff done in heavy quotes? Yes, yes it is. That's still in its training arc. Five salvaged interface and 10 salvaged power couplings. Hold on, can I go turn this in yet? Yes, I can go turn this in. Excellent, here you go. Oh yes, we can shock hopper mech. You want to have very good equipment for this. I have the best equipment I can currently get. I suppose my weapons could be better, but Look, I can't do much about that. I'm beyond disappointed it isn't just allows you to go off the cliff into a death barrier. I'm genuinely disappointed. Joke's on you, I have elemental resistance. Also, Pandy, real quick, I want you to change... I have no position or ability to tell you what to do. But hear me out. A busted prober. Yes. Is that thing even vanilla? Yes. That's the shock hopper mech. That's part of vanilla mech content. Okay, time. You might want to assemble a strong enough mech before you go. Ah, I remember. Yeah, it's that bit. You never gave that stuff scans. I noticed. Right, tech head. I can equip colonize. Where is the cat boy penis, Rabby? What? Alright, real quick. I need to go see if I can mend the broken protectorate sword real quick. I know it's not... I don't think it's the best weapon in the game, TM, but I know it's good. And I need to know if it's better than the Violium sword that I have. 10 tech cards. I just spent all my hubris. Also, on a more sarcastic response to your question, Pandy, have you checked your ass? It's at times like this I wish I had the, that meme as a sound alert. But no, I do not. Touché. You know what I think would have been nice? Being able to, like, tell your crew, like, okay, while I'm on this planet, I want you to go to the moon that's in the same system, and I want you to go get fuel. Like, hey, like, add an entire, like, crew role for that. Like, a minor crew role. Literally a minor. And their job is to just, whenever you're on a planet or in a system for, like, some time, they go, they take the mech, and they, like, go dig. They're too dumb for that. They don't actually have to go do it. It just has to give you a small, like, amount of fuel. And just have it go based on how long you're on a planet or, like, in a system for any amount of time. Also, yes, I bought 2 Neo Magnums. They're secret tools that may help us later. They won't, but I'm allowed to lie for dramatic effect. Like, unironically, just to have it so, like, the fuel tank. Just have it so that this slowly ticks up in like, fuel or whatever. Like, oh, I've got myself a miner. Fantastic. They will slowly generate fuel. Like, maybe, like, 1 fuel a minute. Just a little something to offset for whenever you're planet hopping. Ah, yes. The 90s interpretation of hacking. I like how they tried to hide that you're just literally on a different, like, little world gen. I like how the health bar at the top still showed the normal monster. You loved these? They're neat the first couple times, but they get a little, I don't know, weird, repetitive? Like, that's neat. And the neon aesthetic of the bounty hunter is cool, and I like it. It's just, I don't know. It could have been more. Also, I didn't interact with the, with the terminal at the end over there, so, I've got that going for me, which is horrific. Also, the car despawned or disappeared. Maybe it got destroyed. Why am I not arresting the gang members as well? Are they gang plants? Are they actually just peacekeepers pretending to be bad guys? Do they glow in the dark? I need to know. Also, I unironically forgot that I had multiple jumps. New tech, who dis? It's another glitch village. Dear Glitch Village, I'm here to rob you. Spear? Blade Whirl. I had hope for the briefest moment. I think every spear I've found so far has had Blade Whirl. We need one more tech card, and then we can mend the broken protectorate sword. Alright, we can go mend the broken protectorate sword. We can also, I'm pretty sure, grab the last upgrade. The lust upgrade, ah yes. Get our refractory period even lower. I could use one of those? No, I really don't need one of those. What part of the down horrendous memes about me did you miss? Like, we made the joke that your Discord is down apocalyptic, but, like, the joke within the friend group is that I'm down apocalyptic because I have, like, no standards anymore. Ah, a free shotgun that looks like a blunderbuss. The disappointment I feel in my heart that I have yet to find a spear that has rocket spear on it. Please. Please, game, I beg you. Give me an out. Let me be free of this. Where's my toe? I like how there's blood spraying from my model as well. I just obliterated my toe from existence. It's been a while since I did that. Well, the thing is, that mod works based on how fast you're going. Like if you're sprinting around with the speed enhancer and the speed tech, yeah, you're gonna end up breaking your toe a lot. But like, it's normally not that bad. My problem is that even without like the speed tech, my character's moving so fast because of my high agility that every time I stub my toe, it just removes the toe for a little bit. I joked. Do you think whenever Superman's exposed to kryptonite, it's like that? It's just like the Kryptonian equivalent of stubbing your toe, and it's just like, oh no. Welcome to mortality. Welcome to the nightmare, bud. Imagine stubbing your balls. What? I mean, Pandy, you need to understand that that kind of statement would be the equivalent of if I asked you, could you imagine if you ever stubbed your clit? Like you were walking around a counter or a low table or something and you just walked into it and it's just like, oh, there goes the joy buzzer. Oof, ouch. Do you see their perspective now on why that's such an odd and physically uncomfortable question? But they're just balls. They are possibly the most sensitive piece of male anatomy. Like... I don't know how to put it into perspective. Also, you've seen some fetish art about stubbing your lady bit. I'm sure you have. Exactly on table corners. Look, I use that as an example because it's just at vaguely around the right level. Depending on the person's height, I guess, but like... What in the world were... Do you know what? I'm not going to finish that question because I'm not going to like the answer. There's a 0% chance that whatever answer you give me is going to bring me any form of happiness or closure or joy. Well, I mean, I was going to ask, like, oh, what in the world were you looking up that came up? Or what were you doing that came up? Like in my case with the disturbing things I've seen, it's the grapevine effect of like, okay, I'm interacting with artists, with these people, and it's just what they do, and it's just like, oh, I've seen the uncomfortable side for a brief moment, and that's, what the fuck? Browsing Twitter. I mean, that'll do it. Yeah, that's where I found the Dahmer stuff. Or the not Dahmer stuff. Twitter was always a hell site. It just surprises me consistently with how bad it is. How deep that rabbit hole goes. It's always the classic, oh, how bad could it be? And it's just like, man, this just keeps getting worse. It'd be impressive if it wasn't so disturbing, you know? It's like chlamydia, or herpes, or gonorrhea. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Mostly like herpes, though. Because that shit's with you for life. Oh, we already had a rock organ, so we can sell this one. Herpes ain't so bad. I have an associate who uses herpes as a handle, and that's the only context in which I'll say herpes isn't so bad. Alrighty then, so DPS of 40. The Veolium Sword, 40.3. Back. Okay, hold on. I want to point out the Veolium Sword is a tier 6, and the Protector's Broadsword is tier 7. Well, that's a cold sore. I mean on the sensitive bits. My disappointment is immeasurable, and I'm fucking livid. Fuck. You don't have that kind. I mean, yes, both are technically herpes, but I'm referring to that. Healing 3, sign me up. And a speed, and an electric resist. I'm not going to the advanced test course. Also, insert the line of, please do not insert your family's medical history. While it may be humorous, this is not the place. Dear Protectors... Well, hold on. So, we could technically... I think we might be able to upgrade the Protector's Broadsword. So if we just throw that in there. Put a diamond in there. Diamond. Please go away. Also the same kind of goes away thing though. Ah, it's fine. But I think the location and the high friction environment would make it a lot less of a just wait for it to go away kind of thing. So diamond increases damage. I could put glass there to elemental int. Did I do that with this? I guess. Oh, hold on. Let's slap. Glass. We'll put glass on it. Five bars of the gray sots, 1 to 6, except the following: iron tungsten, solarium. So 2 and then solarium. That might downgrade this, actually. Hold on. Well, now I'm curious. You're gonna be my sacrificial lamb. Could you all please not stand on top of the one thing I'm using at the moment? And then 2 electrum. I'm a high friction environment. I mean, if that's your admission of using the stream for Jill content, that's on you. Oh, that does work. That's... I didn't expect that. Huh. Also, it probably would have downgraded the sword, which is, I guess it's a good thing I held off on doing that. So it's the exact same, other than just higher base damage? Yeah, it just took the base damage from 6 to 10. Fascinating. Kill Pep. That was all that was on this planet. Just body check the, whatever that was. Was it a gleep? I don't think it was a gleep. I instantly forgot what I killed after killing it. Oops. Rocket spear at last. All right. Well, that's Easy clap. Beautiful. Booty check the gleep. Yes. Look, you've heard of booty work, and this is booty check. Greetings, I'm here to steal your books. As well as to rob your homes. Meat curtains. They get angry if I take a bite. Didn't you say you'd change that to beef curtains? So tell me, do you think the Florin have leaf curtains? Would that make the High Lotl having reef curtains? Yep, didn't update yet. Understandable and comprehensible. I'm hired. I don't hear that often. Normally it's the opposite of that. Ratio, that doesn't make any sense. You have no idea. Beef curtains, I want to lick them. Innocent enough? Our definitions of innocent are vastly different. I mean, it could also just, instead of lick, just... What would it be? Beef curtains. Would they get angry if I had a taste? You're not trying to be lewd, just cheeky. I'm... Had a taste is good, thank you. Mmm. Damage. Ask her, we'll sell it. We don't need it, TM. I mean, is this where I joke it's all an acquired taste? Careful not to acquire too much, though, otherwise you might start getting interested in, water sports. Yeah, it's supposed to be gross. free diamond. Look, you know what you signed up for? I guess. This isn't your first rodeo in my chat. Considering that you're like 80% of the chat. That. Get rid of all of these. Very good. Also, we got a free snow cone.
No.
What's the old saying? Don't you go where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow? Icy pebblet. A cute little flowery box. It must feel like sitting in a pile of flowers. Given how the other ones were, I'm surprised you didn't have something about your flowery butt. Or your flowery bush. Or something like that. Vanilla. Could be way worse. I don't know, it did mention about sitting, so... I think it was sitting on a pile of flowers. So I assume that you got your hands on it. Why is there 10 timber in this box? Yes. The music there just cut out, and I'm just like, did I walk into a bounty range or something? No, the music just doesn't loop or cut properly there, I guess. Yes, about how something would crawl into the butt. I think we've both seen plenty of art of that, however. Mimics exist, and horny people who like to fantasize about people getting trapped by mimics exist. And the box with the tongue. That too. You posted one just yesterday. Of course you did. Art but bone. I mean, at this point, I'm waiting for you to, like, have a channel, Sex But Art. Totally just not sharing outright porn clips. Yeah, just here for the artistic merits of the acts. Scan the icy box. I think I scanned that before. Hold on, I'll be able to tell you. Hold on, so what would it be? Ice? Ooh. Well, you mean you're not here to get horny? Are you sure about that? Given how the conversations usually go, I'm not certain about that anymore. Light 2. Is that better or worse? That's worse than what I have. You can always do that IRL and it's usually within reach. There are times when it's not. Although I suppose there are times when you've got your hands full. Yep, we're just gonna offload all of that at the next opportunity we get. Need to get rid of that book as well. You're just like getting me and the chat a bit randy. I mean, you're entitled to attempts. Alright, well, we have the spectacular news now that we are free from the terrors and horror and the iron tyrant grip of the mech content. Because we now have Rocket Spear, which means we can just ignore that entire section of gameplay. And I don't have the slightest ounce, hint, miniature whiff, or lick of remorse for what I'm going to be doing to the, to that content. Drill Spear works too. Apparently the Drill Spear is only from, like, stations, though, and that's why I haven't found one. Because apparently that's just only on space stations. Apparently I've unlocked Scout as well. I forget what Scout does. That's not the right biome for that kind of enemy, but okay. I mean, I do indeed hunger. I'm always hungry. I have a mighty need. That's what Scout does? I mean, I'm obligated to make the jokes of, I thought Scout killed people. You know, birds fly, grass grows, and brother, he kills people. I figured he was also just a force of nature. I'm obligated to make all those jokes? Yes. Yes, I am. And always remember, if you were from where he was from, you'd be fucking dead. For anyone who absolutely does not get the joke, it's from TF2's Meet the Scout. I don't know why you'd be on a gaming channel on... I was gonna say a gaming site, but that ship fucking sunk years ago. Link explosion. But as I was saying, what you'd be doing here on watching video game content on a site that is predominantly for gaming, whether that be YouTube or Twitch, there's a ton of gaming content on both. Oh, that's nice. Night Muckamuck Sniper. Mm-hmm. You know what I haven't found in a while? What is it? One of those sticky bomb launchers? Demo Man Gaming for a while there, but yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a second. I think because they're mostly on what is it, like final tier planets? Oh, hey, look, a Soul Seeker. Aren't you supposed to be in Hyalotl settlements? The fish settlements? Well, upgrading 2 Soul Seekers and, like, power stancing them is always fun, I guess. I stand by the statement. Who'd steal a big fuck-off bell? Me. It was always me. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. I have very low intelligence. Oh, hey. That was way louder than I expected it to be. I saw that, I'm just like, oh, what's it gonna do? And then the explosion hit, and it's just, oh, that's what it's gonna do. I see. I understand now. Oh, hey, look, another time pierce. What are you doing here? We aren't gonna keep... Well, we're gonna keep the time pierce, because why not? There's just a grenade launcher, but not the one we were looking for. Imagine for a moment. Not 7 vaginas, but selling the tech cards and the manipulator modules. I think I can actually... I can actually sell the manipulator modules. I don't think they're used for anything else. And even if they are, it's not gonna matter. No, we sell that, and it's the rocket spear we care about. Not selling the what now? No, we're not going to sell the tech cards yet, but, we can probably sell the manipulator modules. And we're not going to be selling our rocket spear, because, yes. Not selling the time pierce or the soul seeker. Oh. That's a reference to, I think there's a short animated, like, skit called, like, Grimsby or something. It's a parody satire of The Little Mermaid, and it's Grimsby, 8 legs. I think it's called 8 legs. And it's Grimsby 8 legs. At which point he postulates 7 vaginas. Maybe more. Imagine. Hold on, now I need to pull this up. I'm not going to be playing it on stream because that's someone else's stuff, but... Hey. There it is. I'm gonna put this in fucking general, and people who aren't watching the stream are gonna be so confused. And I do not care. If you wanted coherence and like, not dumb shit, you wouldn't be in the Discord. Hold on a sec. Let me mute my desktop audio real quick, because I need to check again. God, Oh, I've watched the video. I need to bring... I need to put the TF2 version in there. Whew, that's never not funny. Terrible. Horrific. I love it. Right, sorry about that, but sometimes you need to post 8 legs. and literal 8 legs. Hey, look. I don't have any problems with thighs. Thighs and calves. I'm not a foot person, though. Worm. Feet are for other people. Like Dr. Madam last name. The running joke is that one of the people in the friend group TM is dating. I think it's dating someone who's a foot surgeon, foot doctor, and it's just yes, the professional foot fetishist. Although now that I think about it, one of the artist friends who I've like been friends with for years, actually spoken to, and not just follow on the Bird app. I think they're an admitted foot fetishist. Like, they're like, yeah, I like feet, and it's like, why would you share this? Because it's not weird, I swear. Yeah, sure thing, Mr. Artist. The actual number of depends on the organization on a normal two-legged girls. What? Sorry, someone needs to hit me with a Skeletor. What? What do you mean? That's not... I'm just not gonna think about it anymore, and I think I'm gonna be happier for it. I do gotta say, I do love it whenever someone makes a shit poster meme video, and it's just like, but what if we postulated as if this was a real thing? Oh, I will think about it. Wasn't there a story of a girl who had 2? Hold on. If the number of vaginas is half the number of legs, V equals N divided by 2, then she has 4. 2. If the number of vaginas is the number of legs minus 1, V equals N minus 1, then she has 7. But what if it is on neither of those and is based entirely on the number of points of joints? Like where the legs connect and the shared space between them. So potentially having one on each side of each leg. Would there be a central... Well, I imagine the very center would be the butthole. Now I'm in armpit fetish territory. Am I? Yep, second time pierce. That's our first soul seeker. Soul Robert. We do have a Peblet. Go ahead and slap a collar on him. Go, Peblet. I don't believe in you at all. We already have a bandit mask, so we can sell it. We'll drop that off. Oh, I can monitor its health. It's just in there. Wow, you do not... The health 2 does not provide you much regen. Healing 2. Wait, no, that's what I have this for, right? There we go. Andy, I appreciate that you reacted to both of those. One with just joy. I think the game's having a moment. It's having a time. One with just joy, and the other with joy and cold sweat. I do not think that qualifies as Randy. Joy with a bit of what the fuck? I mean, is that the equivalent of the internet's nervous laughter? Something like that. I have to say, these frost worlds, frozen worlds, are very lucrative when it comes to free diamonds. God damn it. Ah, we're at another prison. Ah, yes, the cock farm. The Dick Ranch. Which is a double entendre in and of itself. Finally, some pussy. Am I trying to kill them before they say a word? Not really. It's a happy coincidence. Auditorium. You know... Hold on, is there a sign for the showers? Look, Pandy, hear me out. A little red sign right here that says showers, and then when scanned by a Neki, it says foodatorium. But with F-U-T-A instead of food. I'm awful. Yes, I've never called this into question. I've never denied it. Ah, the Tesla's Wrath. It says, come learn how to read. There's some humor in the prospect of there being a written sign advertising reading instructions. It's similar to the vanilla scan, so you can't take all of the credit. I mean... Did that just come through the damn wall? Yeah, that one's just phantasmal. There were a ton of women in this prison. Why? All they wanted was some pussy. Well, let me tell you, what is the joke to make here? That this one, that this piece comes with some sausage too? It is the surf and turf special. Smells like fish, but comes with beef. As long as it's not with some gravy. That's afterwards. Oh, wait. Is that another rocket spear? No, it's Energy World. Disappointing. Alright, I think we're back at the start. Not quite, apparently. Oh, there was a human settlement, too. Apparently I was just dead wrong, and there was a whole lot more to this planet than I was prepared for. It hides the ears. Talk to them. Did you update their dialogue or? Never should have come here. You've added a few lines, maybe. I will say a couple of those lines seemed newer. I am surprised you haven't added lines for Florins where they're awkwardly flirting with Neki with lines like, I hope you taste as good as you look. What? Florin, respect the Neki. You can respect someone and still want to fuck them. This planet just keeps going and giving. Unfortunately, canonically, Florins are asexual, so that would just look at a place sadly. I mean, what? The prospect of having a life partner has never occurred to a Florin. I'm here to steal your giant clock. Did I meet any of the underground NPCs? I didn't bother. I think I found a couple merchants, and I've seen a few people, like their little huts underground, but I don't think I bothered to talk to them, because why would I? You made them creepy. I mean, did you just use quotes from me? I wouldn't be surprised. A wall-mounted butt slapper. Alright, now we're back at the start of the planet. There is a bounty target hidden on the ocean. Let's go back to the gnome for a little while. Please do more. I mean... more quotes, or... My quotes are the best. They are not the best. I mean, have you given any of them the voice, well, not the voice line, but the line for "a cat is fine too"? Because that's already a meme. Of course. Yes. Excellent. Or not excellent. Not my prerogative. I also... Nah. I also what? Well, now you've got my noggin a-joggin, and I'm thinking about what would be creepy voice lines. What have you already thought of? And the mind goes. Well, don't hold it in. Well, holding it in is my speciality. As well as being down horrendous and having bottom-level social skills. have message permission on your Discord. Would you imagine if my first messages in your Discord was me making innuendos and creepy remarks? As spitballed ideas for you to add to the Neki mod? We'd also just spam you with those. I feel like if I were to DM you them, that would come off as sexual harassment. And would also generally be inappropriate. Easily. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. You look like the kind of person who'd find that inappropriate. You're not American, for fuck's sakes, nor are you Canadian. I mean... it's... perhaps? From what I've interacted with you... From our prior interactions, no, it really wouldn't bother you. But it would still kind of not look great if it ever came up anywhere else. Like, without context, it would look really, really bad. Over there must be breathing different air or something. I mean... it's the education system, really. Easy as pie. Education. Look. There's also the ramifications of the fine line of the difference between harassment, and conversation is interpretation. Boy, it's Planet of Art. Didn't I just come from that planet? Was I not literally just there? I come from a lot of things. Yes. Yes, I do. Would you like to know what I don't come from? You. Rude. In what way? Normally it is I who nuts to that, but in this case, no nut. It is always November. Alright, my patience for finding this place has hit 0. Time to dig straight down and see if I find it. There it is. Alright, time to check their internet search histories. Damn, they were running incognito mode. I'll just have to contact the internet service provider. Alright, I was gonna say I'm gonna keep some of the sand, but correction, I'm gonna make a ton of glass. There we go. I hate bounty missions so goddamn much. Hi, would you like to go to a location, kill 3 things, only to be told to go to another location to kill 3 things? And then look for clues, gang. I only did those once to create scan descriptions and the uniform. The, oh, what in the world is it? The bounty hunter missions? I don't blame you. Alright, so that's... When I poke it, it sways. I mean... I expected looter. go on? There's nothing to go on about. That was tame. There's no addition to it. It's just that's it. That's the entire thought process. I'll give you looter. Is this where I ask for a give and take? Give lewd, get lewd? But actually, I don't have anything at the moment. Nothing really comes to mind. Alright, so is this going to be a compound raid, or is it going to be cyberspace again? I see it's cyberspace. Ah, hammered dulcimer. I think we found one of those already. Oh no, this might be compound. Yep, it's compound raid. Nice. I suppose it just gives me multiple... This table has mustache legs. Right then. You have an offer. What is the offer? Your hat. Go directly to jail. No parole. No bond. Life sentence. What? You're not as literate as I am, but you try your best. Did I say something? I wasn't paying super close attention to my words for a while there, as I'm one to not do. Is this about the hula girl? Or is this about the table? Hey, I found the table description funny, not, I didn't find it terrible, it's just funny. Hooray, another tier of Bountyverse done, and it is taking its sweet time. Tau Crescent. I don't know why I bothered to check the name. It's gonna make zero difference to me, because it's not like this is a real place. It's not like you can actually, like, gauge where a star is, or anything like that. The names are random and incoherent. Alright, so, step one, we scan. What needs scanning? I'm gonna be loose cannon peacekeeper, watch out crime doers. Alright, let's upgrade the two magnums. Which is why you always welcome literary help. Literary help. Make the uniform? What, the shirt and trousers? What? Why? Take them to the necky wheel. Oh no, what have you done? Just improved a little. Let's go ahead and actually equip them real quick. Can I just... No, I can't. Alright. Alright, hold on a sec. Okay, that's fine. And I'd need to make a necky nighty. Room for the ears. Yes. Yes, I noticed. Alright, well that's a pain in the butt. So, short sleeves. Woven fabric, silk, and cotton. And the nightie requires the no kini. Or, nope, that requires the neck kini. Which requires the 2 individual pieces, which requires a lot of just materials. String, cotton, wool, silk, and woven fabric. I think I have enough string. I've got no string to hold me down, hold me back, hold me up. What? Male and female are different for this one. I ask if I'm surprised. I mean, this is the most loving way possible, but, the down horrendous allegations are rearing their heads again. Oh, I could have bought the woven fabric. Okay. Oh, that's way more expensive than I thought. Right, good enough. So the female one is a cute skirt like the Protectorate one. You didn't make 2 different ones for Peacekeeper. Are you sure you don't mean a cute skirt for easy access? Oh, God, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? You have been summoned. Hurry watching without audio. God help you. Alright, so that's that. And cotton wool is a problem. Of course it is. Thank you, Pandy. I do find myself hunching over a lot. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well. Ooh. That really do be feelings in the back. I did get a couple clicks out of my spine and while stretching, so I guess it's a good thing I got to stretch. Crabby panties, pure torture, elbow time. Also, because Neki, I would be hanging dong right now if I didn't have the safe for work version. At least that's what it looks like. Man, my skin tone really matches those pants. That is unfortunate. Alright, so what do I need to start hoeing some copper? Who makes a hoe out of copper? Alright, where's my Dursteel? Do I have no Dursteel? I don't have enough Dursteel for a single sprinkler. Alright, hold on. I know exactly what to do. Alright, so gold ore. Gonna take our copper. Titanium, coal, and campfire. Why does it need a campfire? Oh, hey, I can make the Neki flag finally. Also, yes, hearty har. Innuendo. Coal. What was the other thing it needed? Titanium? Titanium. Well, Copper, it was nice to know you, but you are incredibly abundant. Now, you might be wondering why, and the answer is Ursa Minor. Ursa Minor, I'm gonna go buy Dursteel. Because I'm not going to go mining for Dursteel, because apparently I just can't find Dursteel. Oh yeah, I can go visit Koichi's museum. Also, I ended with the same amount of Dursteel that I started with. That gives me feelings. Hey, righto. There should be right there. That's roughly the center. And, now we get hoeing. Oh, right, if you hit the same place twice, it, just removes it. Isn't that lovely? Now, the sprinkler's not going to reach that far, but it's fine, TM. We don't need it to. Because we don't actually have that much cottonseed, but... Also, as part of the mod pack we're using, we have smaller plants. So they take up less space. Don't ask me why. I don't actually have an answer for you. Alright, so now, eventually... May God have mercy on my soul. Eventually, we'll be able to make the rest of the uniform. In the meantime, we have quests to do. What an intolerant joke you just realized. On the whoa. If that's your prerogative. Also, we've found our first avian airship. Huzzah! I'm stealing their anchor. Enjoy your lurk. It is imperative that I rob them as thoroughly as I can. Fortunately, there's a merchant on this ship, so I'll be able to empty my inventory finally. Also, I like how I went from having an abundance of money to being borderline broke. Greetings, merchant. Here, purchase these things I do not want or need. Also, I want to point out all those items I sold basically got me the same amount as the 1,000 copper ore I processed into pixels. Horse mask! Yes, we are gonna horse around until we can finish the protector set. I'm robbing you. I do not care. Stealing isn't a victimless crime. You're corsairs. You're pirates, for fuck's sake. Alright, we now officially have everything we need for the bed outside of a single banner that is found exclusively on Azranox's ship. So we have that going for us, which is abhorrent. That was... I don't think I've ever had to burp and hiccup at the same time before. That was painful. What the fuck? Oh, that was a fascinating experience. Hold on a minute. That was... Your sandstorm can't stop me. Righto, well, we're done there. I have no idea where the Robo Chicken is currently. Oh, there it is. Ah, yes, acid rain. Full disclosure, in my mind's ear, I hear Toxic Love sung by Tim Curry. I don't think I bothered to come to one of these planets previously, so... I should probably take a moment to look around, pick up, like, Toxic Top or whatever the heck they're called. Anything else that might be here? Kill Emmer. I wonder if I went to the bottom of the toxic ocean, if I'd be able to find, what's it called? A high-lotl settlement down there. Well, it looks like we're getting back into the planet difficulty level for will this box lick me if I sit on it? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna ollie out of this planet. I've had enough of a poison planet. Radiation is one thing, that is another. Getting close. We can almost finally put a shirt back on. Excellent. Oh, sweet. Batteries. With just the hat and the shoulders, any pants you wear will make it look like you're a male stripper. With the necky mod, and that's just... Like, unless you're wearing, like, one of the pants from the necky mod, you're always going to be trapped looking, a little risque. I mean, I could put on the necky bottoms and really go for that. Oh, if I had a bandana, I could dye it red. I'm trying to think of like a cat pun for Ricardo Milo, other than like Ricardo Miaulo or something like that. That was a lot of things. Ah, the toxic flower backpack. I was wondering when I'd see it again. An odd thing, from my time playing Guild Wars 2, I actually kind of like the toxic flower backpack because it reminds me of a back item you could get in Guild Wars 2. It's pretty easy to get, and I think it's like one of the first ones a lot of players get. Ah, Plague Doctor Mask. And a Tier 2 Light Augment. Well, that's the entire mutant set. Mutant legs, unstable barrel, mutant head, mutant chest. Oh, never mind. There's the mutant backpipe. So, now we have the entire mutant set. I don't know why I'm bothering to explore this toxic planet. It's not worth it. Alright, drop off the flower. Mask, the horse head, because of course I'm keeping the horse head. A horse is a horse, of course. And then everything from below the halfway point in my inventory is marked to sell. Good enough. It was worth it. Why do you not grow? Dear Catin. I need you to grow faster. I mean, at least I was able to dodge the early game Catin bottleneck via the, via getting the combat medic stuff. And then after that, I was able to dodge having to grow more because I was playing on an already completed world, in heavy quotes. In an already completed universe, I guess I should say. So, like, the rune portal was open, and as I played, I was able to just buy things off of the, out of the gas station and out of the, Ursa Minor. I've been very lucky with not having to scan every single, Bet I could strap myself to for protection from myself. Ah, the eye biome. The iome? Also, that that poor fish guard, he tried his best. Alright, this town should have a merchant, so I should be able to clear out my inventory for the first time in a while. Also, this particular part of the soundtrack, the OST, why could I imagine it in like an anti-piracy like video? Or like some career training video. Or like an OSHA safety briefing, like... I don't know. Alright, real quick glance through here. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, yeah. We're fine. Ah, the dirt chin. Wondering whenever I'd find one of those. So what was the one for this? Cute little flowery box. Must feel like sitting in a pile of flowers. Odd place for an alien box, but okay. And we're back here again. Okay. Have you grown yet? No. Cotton is not yet available. Well, that's a problem. Sorry, had to sneeze. I'll never talk, they say, just before talking. Alright, please tell me you're done so it looks like I can stop hanging dong on stream. My character isn't, it's just, unfortunate, skin and pants color. Alright, so this is a planet we've been to before. Ah, it's the one with the anchor. Oh yes, an efficient teleport dodge. Wow, what a disappointment. It's all pixels. Is this just a shortcut? Oh, it's... height. Why is that terminal there? Now I'm obligated to see what's at the top. There's nothing up here. It's disappointment. What? And why is there a terminal for that? What? Am I in or out? Where even am I? Good question. Okay. Alright, we once again enter a pocket dimension. This one has lasers! And those boulders are rolling the wrong way. What was the point of that? Just to turn on that light? Okay, game, I guess. Oh, I can just turn those back off, too? What the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was a switch or a lever up here that I just somehow walked past. You know what? Whatever. It was a small, compact one, and I've already yoinked those sand teeth. At last. Alright, so the necky top. And now we make the neckini, which is just those combined. Then we do the nightie, which requires more silk and fabric. Hi, Pandy. Welcome back. Well, we managed to make the neckini, but we need even more. So what did we need again? We need 5 silk, which we can acquire easily enough from the gas station. We'll put that on then. No. I deny you. Why so no? There is the nightie. And the peacekeeper uniform. All of that for this. Hold on, is this a medical station? It's an electronics station. I can stop there. But what do electronic stations buy? I don't know what they purchase. So this is a problem. Bullmechhorn. Offering their hat. They have an eye patch. I'm a little tempted, but no, jail, no bond, directly to terminal jail. Just stay there forever. Now I'm dripped out for law enforcement. I mean, considering that I named the stream today Cat the Bounty Hunter, enforcing the law is a heavy second to getting paid. One could pretend. Also, I'm surprised... I'm surprised you didn't have this set to be just big enough to hide the weasel. I'm speed. I'm agility. Going way too fast. Why must you buy food rations? I'm now distinctly remembering why I stopped trying to do trading in between stations. Because that shit is horrific. Unless you already know where the stations are. That kennel doesn't seem to be vanilla. It is. I assure you that it is. I don't have anything modded out for the pets. Like that's just the small animal house you get from the what's it called? The farming store where you buy animals and stuff. Was that everything? That is everything. Time to return to the peacekeepers. You were looking in the wrong place. Yes. Potentially. I don't know. I can't see what you're doing. I wasn't getting snippy with you, I was just saying. Didn't we already kill that animal? We just picked up a bounty for an animal and it looked very familiar. It's in the same system as us. I mean, it's cheekier than the default. I mean, if you want it to be cheeky up to the extreme, you could just have it be a box for my weasel. But that's kind of just, like, really, really far onto the nose. Like, I could fit my whole weasel in it. That's two of them that have offered me their hats. A little house for my little weasel. I mean, I don't think anyone who has a little weasel will admit to having a little weasel. I mean... Nikki really doesn't care about stuff like that. Well, I mean, after you saying that, my mind, and what I said, my mind went, perhaps a tight fit for my ferret, but that doesn't really work. Also, we don't want to sell that. Everything else, though, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that would be very much in line with the rest, with a lot of the other Neki stuff. My weasel is tiny and so is this house. I mean, if we wanted to make a Clockwork Orange reference, where my weasel plays a little in and out. Oh, these guys have a lot of new lines. I'll take your word for it. You're still a product of the oppressors. Hey, Tafel. How are you today? Those, I'll take that. Migraine, you know wanna. I feel that. Oh, Tafel, I feel that is from I get terrible migraines. Like, they are real bad. Candy had some recommendations for stuff for migraine medicine, but never got around to trying it. You don't see or hear a lot, but you're seeing and hearing too much. I mean, that's how alarm states be. Ah yes, another beret. As long as you're not throwing up uncontrollably from the pain. I've had times where I've thrown up from the migraines, but it's much more common for me to just lose consciousness. Ah, Vine Whip. Have fun at the store. What an odd thing to do. Respectable, understandable, mildly confusing. Meat. A yummy looking box for my yummy looking butt. I mean... whatever floats the meaty boat. Plenty of biosamples at this point, I think. I mean, it's not that bad for male characters. It is a little odd. Because that's not... Well, no. I guess it is. I don't know. So much food. And all this is fine to sell. Alright, this is fine. Okay. I'm trying to remain tolerant? Tolerant of what? Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I am having a very hard think about what's in here. Alright, we're good. I think. Did I not just tell it to travel there, and did it choose not to do that? Like, I feel like I told it to go to this planet, and then it just didn't? Can I still say how much it irks me? It makes me the unhappy that on, I guess, planets that have only a single planet, no moons, no other satellites that can be landed on, it doesn't just automatically go to the planet. I have no reason to be here. Also, I really wish I could move the teleporter to be right next to the chair so I don't have to walk across my ship every single time. Like, I say this while complaining while having incredibly enhanced move speed, but like... Took you like an hour to understand why you couldn't land on planets? It's because it's a false landing. The first time you played Starbound. Yeah, that's fair. Fair play, fair confusion. Like... Come on. There we go. Alright, have fun. I hope whatever you're BRBing for is fun, worth it, and not stressful. Also, we're going back to the system we were just in. I'm so mad. Why? It that will take a very close look at my butt. Alright, excellent. That's that one done. I'm going to take a quick stop at the moon to grab some more fuel real quick. I thought I'd grabbed enough fuel previously to last me a while, but I guess poor luck with fuel depots on the bounty hunt missions has slowed me down quite a bit. The moon is in fact haunted. Have fun. Hey, maybe you'll actually get the cuddles this time. And there goes Pandy. Off to get pressed. We finally died. I got exceptionally greedy, and I paid the price for it. However, that is quite a bit of fuel. Alright, so that was easy enough, TM. That layout was a little unsavory, a little rough, but it's fine. High levels of radiation. Yes, it's always high levels of radiation. Because we are on a radioactive star. Merchant, I'm happy to see you. There's a bunch of stuff I don't care. The microphones can stay. Bunch of stuff I don't care about. Enjoy. Every time I see Tau Crescent, my mind autocorrects it to, Tau Ceti. Because System Shock will forever live rent-free in my brain. I gotta say, every time I see I see it in the same system as the Peacekeeper Station, my mind immediately goes, this is like committing a crime and then hiding in a donut shop. Are the police going to find you there? Yes. But are they going to be looking for you there? No. My hubris. Too fast, too quick. That one insta-folded me. I didn't expect that. Welcome to suffering. Welcome to life. Search for clues. Why is it search for clues? Please, just let me die. And now it wants me to go to... Hi, you're in the system. Go to a different system real quick. Alright. That's the wrong system. Go to a different system yet again. Go to this planet you've already been to. Do it. We don't respect your time, and we know you don't respect yourself, so go. Go. I think the game rolled for me to stub my toe, but I was in the middle of a different kind of action, so it didn't actually work. Which is really funny. I'm going to strangle someone. That's just an insult at this point. Like, it's better than it going to another system, but I'm just... Some free fuel, some free gas. I think we could double dip on schematics. We do indeed. But we already knew it. Yeah, those are worth a good bit. We'll sell the blueprint. Alright, we're gonna pick up our next set of bounties, and we're gonna end it there for today. Because I'll be honest, the more I play the bounty hunter missions, the more agitated and frustrated I get. They're not bad. No, they're kind of lackluster. They're kind of incredibly mediocre. Also, dear Weasel, dear Ferret, you have a place to sleep. Why are you doing it in front of my lockers? Like, moving forward, I need to make sure I place lockers, like, at the fucking ceiling to prevent them from, like, getting NPC blocked. Well, now there's just one more. Also, it's at Yulin Morass again. Fine, fine. Since it's only a single mission and not a full suite of missions, I'll go and I'll do this one too. Alright. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's right there. God damn it, why did there have to be a big bot? And why was there no entrance on the other side? Back. That was pure revenge. I swear to... Why is it always the hat? Purgatory. Not jail, purgatory. Alright, let's get it turned in. We'll pick up the next Peacekeeper station, and then we can, we'll call it for today. On the plus side, I think this next station is the one that starts to have a mech station. This next station has a mech station? You know what I mean. It's got the stuff for crafting mech stuff, and I don't know if it's gonna have the mech body and whatnot, but I'm sure we'll see. Alrighty then, that's all for today. I made good progress in the bounty hunter quests. There will probably be another day, maybe two, depending on how poorly Swan Song goes. We'll find out. Now we'll take a quick peek. Guma is playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Now, real quick, if anybody has the channel points and they'd like to redeem me raiding someone in particular, now would be the time. See. Poe is the only one who ever does that. Is he in chat? He is technically in chat. Hurry, Poe, hurry. My patience wanes. Alright, that seems... He doesn't seem to have one today. So we'll go for Guma. Enjoy some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Guma is a funny guy. If you're a fan of Monster Hunter, it's definitely going to be for you. If you're not, go check it out. Monster Hunter is a very lovely game series. Generations Ultimate is an older title, but fun all the same. Hope to see you all next time, and toodle-doos.